there's no time to look back. Throttle screaming, hearts pinned at red line. We chase the apex, bend space and time. Chat comes alive, we're shifting gears. Sparks in the dark, we silence our fears. We ride the lightning, engines crying. Across the line, we're flying, flying. Sizzling popcorn leaves the pack. Green flag anthem, no turning back.
Digital asphalt, neon-lit chrome, rubble grid united, the cockpits are home. Endurance and heroes, sprint kings collide. Lap after lap, we conquer the ride.
Chat comes alive, we're shifting gears. Sparks in the dark, we silence our fears. We ride the lightning, engines crying. Across the line, we're flying, flying. Sizzling popcorn leads the pack. Green flag anthem, no turning back. Feel the G-force, feel the flame. Our names in lights, victory's our aim. Chat chanting louder than turbine screams. Together we live these racing dreams. We ride the lightning, engines crying. Fire up the stream, it's race time drive. Welcome to the pack. Welcome to the grace.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day. Today we're testing out the Pimax Crystal Super in Flight Simulator, and I don't have much hair left on my head, and it's like a struggle just trying to get it to work. The thing is to get it to work on a GA aircraft, that's fine. And I know I sound a little bit different because I'm coming in from the VR mic, and the headset is up higher. But to get into a GA aircraft, it's a lot better. But now we're in the A350, the ULR. Plus there's a LOD issue with Sim Update 3, so there's like a new LOD curve. So I had to go into debug and put LOD to 0. So that puts more pressure on my system. And right now I'm getting about like max 20 FPS here at the gate. This is a payware airport. We're at Changi, Singapore. We're going to be going to Manila. I think that's Ninoy is the airport. So we're going to be going there, and we're going to try this out in the Crystal Super. The Crystal Light, I do get much better performance. I don't know how. There's one guy that can get a 4060 to use the Super, but I think his settings are much dumbed down. And the other thing is he was flying in a GA aircraft. I think he was in the Savage Norden, or maybe a Cub. While here we're in a big airliner, so I just want to make sure one thing here before I put the cover on. Yeah, we got that going. Can we get Navigraph? No, I don't have Navigraph open. I'll use Navigraph inside the sim. I think stay intentions. Yeah, we can go with that. That's going to update once we ask for the clearance. I think that's it. So I can turn off the and just let me know in the chat. I want to see if the chat should be working fine. The refresh rate on this FS desktop, I think it's at high, so we'll see how that goes. All I've done is batteries on and got the ground power on. So we'll do the full startup in VR, even take off, and we'll try to go as far as we can because Friday night I want to try to go as long as possible in VR. Hoping it's the Super, but it might be the Crystal Light. Yeah, let's flip over to VR. And I'm getting like the warnings that, hey Ed, let me just see if I can see this in the sim. But I do know, like, right ahead of me, the A17 plaque that's on the bottom, not the stand, but the other one, that is like really blurry. But that's because I have to dumb down the settings just to get as much FPS. Let's center this. And yeah, I can tell this is I've got full viet rendering on, and it's definitely like jumpy. It's actually not making me sick. I wonder if I like focus on it that it would, but right now no. Let's see, can we get the chat? What? There's the chat. I think the other thing is once we get up into the air, this should get better. But hey, I like the room here. Pretty much there's nothing behind there, so I can put the chat right there. In VR, in Flight Simulator, I don't think, like in an airliner, I am not going to like the back window or anything. I am staying put here, like, cause there's no point going back there at all, cause it's. But here inside the cockpit, everything is clear. It's just the head movement right now. It's like the micro. It's not really micro stutter, but I can see we're slowly moving around. Yeah, thanks, Ed. Okay, let's try this. Can we shut down that up there? I forget which button I put for that. Let's go get our flight plan. You cannot. Oh yeah, because what I've done with this is I've taken off. I uninstalled the A350, reinstalled it, because all these buttons here were all like black, or like it looked like it was like target practice and DCS, like it was like holes all over the place. Even like on the top bar, everything was, and like some of the knobs looked like photogrammetry. So, and that was the LOD issue. So I ended up finding the debugging LOD to 0. That worked, but it's like it's not smooth. Yeah, VR, like, because I think like this aircraft, I know they've tested with VR. They have a couple of testers with VR, but it's definitely not VR optimized. Because like when I go into DCS, well, even now with the Super, it's really good, really good. But here in Flight Simulator, if we go over a GA aircraft, I think that's what I might do right now, is just go over test GA aircraft for today, and then I might do another stream on Thursday, put the Crystal on. But actually, no, let's just give it a try here. Let's just give it a good old college try. I know I've only flown this a couple of times, so bear with me here. Aircraft. It is a little bright. Much better. Oh, it says no back there? I didn't even know it said no. Maybe also the contrast. Oh, well, yeah, that's too bright. Yeah, still too bright. Right, what is ground telling me? Well, we gotta go into the settings. Navigraph charts. Oh yeah, my user ID is all in there already. So what do they want? SimBrief import. Boom. Done. So we're going to be Singapore 21. Before we continue on with that, let's just go up to the top here. Oh, well, yeah. The Aiders, oh, there's some traffic there. Singapore Airlines coming out. Is it going to be this one? There, okay. This is, let's go nav, 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 and crew supply on. We'll get the pumps later, but at least the we can get the alignment done. Now there's a switch here, yeah. Is this making it brighter? Yeah, it's giving a little bit of light. Okay, so SimBrief import. All right, let's go to ground because it keeps flashing. Let's go request boarding. Singapore Airlines. Ooh, that's a little small. We can put that right there. Yeah, I wish I could make that bigger. There's probably a way to make this bigger. I just don't know right now. The way to make it bigger? Singapore clearance, Singapore 21, requesting IFR clearance to Ninoy. Oh, I know what's going on here. Just a second here. I gotta go. Oh, in the 2D. It's click on it and hold it and move your head away from the screen. Okay, I will do that. Just gotta go, because my audio in is, it's set to my actual headset. So yeah, today I'm not sure. This is like a 3-hour flight. It might actually be a 19.5-hour stream for a 3-hour flight. And then Friday is going to be a 19.5-hour flight. I don't know how long that stream's going to go. I'm going to be streaming 3 days. You won't see. I'll be sleeping inside this this mask. Singapore clearance, Singapore 21 requesting IFR clearance to Ninoy, Manila. What? Okay. Yeah, I see something else here. Yeah, like, or at least the headset is set to more volume settings, input. Oh, my comms radios in the aircraft are off. Okay, okay. Because it actually heard me. Singapore clearance, Singapore 21 requesting IFR clearance to Ninoy, Manila. All my comms are off. Let's try that again. And if I get this working, I am not touching this. I might do another flight, but it'll have to be in the same aircraft. I am not touching anything until Friday. Singapore control, Singapore clearance, Singapore 21 requesting IFR clearance to Ninoy, Manila. But it's showing up as click on it. So wait, let's try this again. Well, that made, this just made the box bigger.
Marsha, have you seen this before? Squawk. Oh, maybe. Singapore clearance. Singapore 21 requesting IFR clearance to Ninoy, Manila.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Click. Hold.
American 712, information Lima is current. Cleared to Ninoy, Manila via the Toma 5 Bravo departure, then is filed. Departure runway 20 center. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 124.05, squawk 4274.
Information Lima is current. Cleared to Ninoy, Manila via the Tama 5 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 20 center. Initial climb 4,000. Departure on 124.05, squawk 4274. Singapore 21.
American 712, read back correct. Contact ground on 120.905.
Click, hold, and move your head away from the screen. Clicking and holding. Hey, it moved. Alright. Okay, so ground. Request ground powered unit. Da, da, da. Okay, let's just go to the load sheet. Load sheet, sim brief import. You are too late for your scheduled departure. Try another time. Yeah, it's a little bit more readable. I guess I'm gonna need new prescription, I guess. OFP. Okay, let's go. 4274. So that's good. Whoa, it's like, oh shit. Now it's like way too close. There you go. Beautiful. Like, I'm about to get sick here. Alright. Yeah, so this is like between like 15 and 20 FPS in here. Okay, so we got our takeoff performance. Sync with SimBrief. Compute. Well, you can't compute because we need okay, so that's good. Can send that to the FMS. Oh yeah, and we got to get the flight plan in. Nav accuracy upgraded. Let's go to init. There. Bring the co-pilot right there. First officer. Chat is the first officer. Received. Insert. All right, we're actually going somewheres. Trip win. Received. Insert. Align IRS. Okay. Set a vector out of here because we got a discontinuity right away. Tama 5 Bravo. Departure. We're going to 20 center. And the SID is Toma. Toma 5B. Toma 5B. Alright. Then we've got about like 3.5 hours to figure it out. Once we get to Manila, we can do that. Let's go to Perf. Well, aren't we supposed to be able to send it to FMS? $144. Yeah, 144, 148, and 152. We're going to Toga party here. What's going on here? We gotta put something here. Let's go one. Let's go company. That's 1, 2. One 20 center. 20 center. One more. I don't think I need to actually do this, but waiting for insertion. Okay, so 148. Just put that in. maybe I just gotta be patient. No. 152. Toga, no. Flex 72. THS, flaps is gonna be flaps 1. THS 26.5. Alright, let's get the hell out of there before I fuel planning. Son of a gun. What? Is it like I didn't do anything? Oh. I just gotta press enter. Son of a gun. Alright. Now I know. I think the last time I flew this was... They've had 2 updates since the last time I've flown this. And it's the first time in VR I fly this. That's why I wanted to do a test flight. Passengers. Let's go load sheet. Well, there's like nobody on board? Can't be. Zero fuel weight. Takeoff data is received. I just need to... What's the OFP? The block fuel. Taxing is 600. Yeah, no, this is not right. Can we go back? In it. CI is 160. Let's go back here. But we have received data. Thanks for a sub. I don't know who, because I don't see the the notification, but thank you. All right. Are we gonna have enough fuel? That's all I'm worried about right now. Having enough fuel. Okay, let's actually, we can make this a little bit easier. Just go to the overhead. But then I've got this in the way. How do I get rid of that one? Yeah. Just gonna have to move it. All right, let's get the APU started. TCAS on standby. Ground, what's going on with ground? We can put the APU bleed. Get off of external. I can't crank my head back any further because back of my seat. Let's go beacon light. Logo lights on. So 4,000. Let's get this set up. We're going up to 4,000. Hey, and Wing, if you're watching this, I think this would be a great time to send me that Airbus stuff, because doing the mouse clicking and stuff, it's a pain in the ass. Navigraph. Okay, we can't get the charts.
Singapore 438, contact tower on 118.25.
Over to tower, Singapore 438.
Okay, so hide that. Actually, no, import. There's Friday night's flight. This is test one. I might have a dress rehearsal. I'm not dressing up. Well, okay, so there's the flight. We're in Singapore, off to Manila. Then what I want here is airport chart. We're going to be taking off from 20 center. That's dumbass. I'm looking at Manila.
Redcap 718, contact tower on 118.25.
Over to tower, Redcap 718.
Let's go back to WSSS. So taking off from 20 center. And just underneath it, so the heading is 203. So put that. Flip it the other way, 203. Speeds we're going to I think 158. Let's go 10 above. Constraints on, airports. Traffic is on. Oh yeah, we could do the zoom in this. Airport nav not available. Navigraph. All right. Sounds good.
Thai 410, contact tower on 118.25.
Tower, Thai 410.
Just gonna do a quick peek here. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll get ready for pushback then. Hey Erica, please get ready for pushback. Hey Erica. Erica? We lost her. I think she's very low. Because I feel like I can hear something.
Singapore 516 contact tower on 118.25.
Over to tower, Singapore 516.
Oh, she should be fine. Hey Erica? Oh, I see what's going on. She was off to my headset. Hey Erica?
Yes, Captain.
We're almost ready for
Ladies and
pushback.
gentlemen, welcome aboard our flight to Manila. This is Erica, your purser, along with my colleagues Aisha, Ravi, and Chen. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to any of the crew members. Thank you for your cooperation. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Thai Air Asia 350 contact tower on 118.25.
Tower, Thai Air Asia 350.
I want to close that one. Singapore ground, Singapore 21, ready for pushback and start.
American 712, Singapore ground. Pushback and start approved. Face north.
So that's, can I get that from here? No, I can't. It should be taking it from my sim brief. Pushback and start approved. Face north. Singapore 21. Yeah, it's changed it to Singapore 21. But that's an override in my case. But it should have taken it from the sim brief.
Malaysian 610, request push and start clearance.
Malaysian 610, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Malaysian 610.
Are we getting the tug sometime today? Oh, it's trying to complete the boarding. 73 of 149. Ouch. I'll be here for a bit. Hey Tom, yes, I'm using the workaround, so that puts a little pressure on the system because there's no LODs. Everything has to show up. Because, yeah, you can see here with the buttons, all the buttons are all there. And right now, FPS
Malaysian
is...
610, ready to taxi.
FPS is between
Malaysian 610, runway 20
15 and
center
20
taxi
FPS.
via Romeo 7, Romeo 4, Tango, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Yeah.
Runway 20 center taxi via Romeo 7, Romeo 4, Tango, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Malaysian 610.
Taxi to the gate.
Fly 1003, taxi to parking. Cross runway 20 center, then Tango 6, Tango, Romeo 4, Romeo 6, Romeo 7.
Taxi to parking. Cross runway 20 center, then Tango 6, Tango Romeo 4, Romeo 6, Romeo 7, fly 1003.
China, Southern 8048, contact tower on 118.25.
Over to tower. China, Southern 8048 is...
Yeah, it's a pain and hopefully fixed soon. Because yeah, it's the crystal light last night. I tried because I tried this out last night before doing a stream, and then because this wasn't working like it's working now, but it's still not the best. Like 15 to 20 FPS to me, it's not a lot. But I know it's an airliner, so it's not to be expected you're gonna have like 90 FPS. But yeah, we're still waiting for boring to finish. And yeah, the GSX in the A350, like I can't go to GSX to speed it up because it's using the onboard enable GSX control. But unless, can we? Cold weather accumulation. Because here I put reload sim brief, or I loaded it with a sim brief. So that's instant refuel. Oh no, no, no. Just give me in. I think it's already set here, so. But passengers 104 of 161. Okay.
Redcap 720 ready for push.
Redcap 720 cleared for push and start.
Push and start approved. Redcap 720.
Yes. Open XR OBS. I'm
Batik 7152 ready for a push.
my first flight in the
Clear
Crystal
for push and
Light.
start.
I did that, and
Push and start approved. Batik
I had it like too
7152.
high or too low. I've changed it, but I haven't changed it since, because it's a lot of tinkering with. And right now, I'm not sure what it's like for you guys, but like this here, like the departure clearance,
Redcap 720 ready
It's-
to taxi.
it's blurry for me. Close all is fine, but this stuff, it's a little blurry. I don't know if
Redcap
it's
720, runway 20 center taxi via Uniform 2, Uniform 9er,
we got
Uniform,
about 50 more
Uniform 8,
passengers to.
Tango, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway 20 center taxi via Uniform 2, Uniform 9er, Uniform, Uniform 8, Tango, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Redcap 720.
Looks great. Never.
Batik 7152
All right.
ready to taxi.
That looks great. Hey.
Batik 7152, runway 20 center taxi via Victor 13, Victor, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
That's a
Runway
lot.
20 center taxi via Victor 13, Victor Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa November 4, November, Papa 8,
The
Kilo,
whole
Charlie,
list
Charlie
of
1,
taxi.
Delta, Delta 3, Batik 7152.
Okay, we got that. What else do we need here? Yeah, because I remember watching some of Marsh's stuff last year, and I was like, no way am I ever getting into VR. Like, that looks like choppy. But then now his stuff actually looks a lot smoother. And I've seen like DCS stuff smooth like butter. You like Super or Crystal Light, smooth as butter. And I think in DCS I get like 80, 90 FPS. But over here, Flight Sim, it's different, and it depends on the aircraft. Like, again, we're in the A350, but if you go into like a Cessna, it's going to be a lot better. There's less, and the other thing is I've got that LOD set to 0, so everything's in, but I also have the low res textures for the A350 because I thought, well, maybe this will help. No, I don't even know if that even got me 1 FPS. Come on, guys, let's go GSX. Hey Erica, can you tell us a joke while we're waiting for the passengers to load?
Sure, Captain. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Oh
Ladies
man.
and gentlemen, welcome aboard our flight to Manila. This is Erica, your purser, along with my colleagues Aisha, Ravi, and Chen. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to any of the crew members. Thank you for your cooperation.
But I do like this, how I could just lift my head up and right away I can see my lights. I don't have to go, you know, even with the Toby I had issues like trying to get up here and then everything was like moving. But this looks pretty stable, like I turn it on and off. Oops. Turn that on. And I might take a look at some light panels. Someone contacted me this morning about light panels, so I don't know. We'll see what happens there. We're still at 94. Are they on strike? Oh, it's like it's not refreshing. Alright. If I click on GSX, is there any? No, it's GSX remote control active. Alright. Okay, we're at 144. What do they want us at? It's, face north. Face north, so yeah, we're gonna go tail to the right, nose to the left. And what I find between the Crystal Light and the Crystal Super is like much more. It's the light is clear, but sometimes in the like MFDs, like for me in the F-16, boarding is complete. But in the F-16, the MFDs, I had to put the sharpening up to the max, and it was okay. Like it was good. I went into the Super straight away. It was like fantastic, but it's also brighter. So then the menus are like washed out because it's so bright. But I've tried turning down the brightness on the HMD, but it's still bright. Here you can actually turn the brightness down on the screens. I wasn't thinking I'd be in the dark, but then yes, obviously Singapore's on the other side of the world for me, so it's nighttime. But I guess Friday night when I start, it's going to be daytime because it'll be 8 o'clock my time. Singapore is probably, I know China's 11 hours. So they're going to be 11, 12 hours ahead. So it'll be like 7, 8 in the morning. Do we have to request? Yeah, continue pushback. Nose to the left. Not sure why I'm not hearing them.
948, ready for push.
Singapore 9048, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved, Singapore 948.
Malaysian 610 contact tower on 118.25.
Switching to tower, Malaysian 610.
Are they gonna
4235, ready for
push
push.
me back?
Singapore 235, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved, Singapore 235.
Yeah, because I never got that option.
Air Hong Kong 326, ready for push.
Air Hong Kong 326, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved, Air Hong Kong 326.
Come on, push back.
Singapore 948, ready to taxi.
Singapore 9048, runway 20 center taxi via Papa 7, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway 20 center taxi via Papa 7, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Singapore 948. Singapore 235, ready to taxi.
Singapore 235, runway 20 center taxi via Victor 13, Victor, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway 20 center taxi via Victor 13, Victor, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa,
Come on.
November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Singapore 235.
I wonder if they're radio, like they're on the radio on my headset.
Air Hong Kong 326, runway 20 center taxi.
It shouldn't,
via
because
November 2, November, Papa 8.
the SIM is
Kilo,
coming through
Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
the HMD.
Runway
For the
20 center
Pimax.
taxi via November 2, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Air Hong Kong 326.
Come on, let's go. Let's go change direction. Yeah, now it's
Ground, Singapore 125, taxi to parking.
Singapore 125, taxi to parking via Whiskey, Victor 7, Victor.
if we go
Whiskey, Victor
outside.
7, Victor, Singapore 125.
There's like nobody out there. I don't know, GSX, let's go. Alright, turning GSX off.
Finnair 132, request pushback.
Finnair 132, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Finnair 132.
Batik 7152, contact tower on 118.25.
Over to tower, Batik 7152.
Hey Willie, hey, thanks. Yeah, I could definitely do a video on that. They right now I'm trying to get GSX to whether GSX or just the aircraft doing
Singapore
a pushback.
235, give way to the Finnair A350.
Giving way to the Finnair A350, Singapore 235.
But yeah, the it's with OpenXR. For me, for DCS, it's so easy because DCS I can have it that the mirror is actually to the resolution of what I have DCS on 2D.
20 center taxi via Quebec 1.
So
Quebec,
it
Quebec 3,
makes it so
Papa,
much easier.
November 4,
But
November, Papa 8,
over
Kilo,
here it's
Charlie, Charlie
different.
1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway 20 center taxi via Quebec 1, Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Finnair 132.
You know what? It's probably wants me on parked. Yeah, okay. Prepare for pushback. Let's try this again. Singapore. There's a truck, finally. Or was that there the whole time?
Redcap 720, contact tower on 118.25.
Come on, buddy.
Over to tower, Redcap 720.
Here's $20. Come on, just push. It'll be like 5 minutes. Just push the aircraft back. I've got like over 100 souls on board. I don't want to end up like I was in Dulles. Two rigs and have an Elgato 4K capture card on the second rig. Okay. I have. Yeah, DCS. Yeah, completely different on 2020, 2024. If I could just get GSX to push me. No, I don't want to interrupt the service. What? He's gone. He didn't take my $20 either. Boarding no longer possible. Okay, well, wait a second here. Tail to the right, yeah. There he is. How do we get back? No, the other side. Shoot. There. That should take me back. I think they're waiting on something here.
Malindo 806, request pushback.
Yeah, so they're definitely talking to my regular headset. I just took the
Push and start approved. Malindo 806.
parking brake off. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Make it 50 and you might move. We're finally moving. Well, this 3.5 hour flight, like I said, is going to be like a 19.5 hour stream. Can't wait to do 19.5 hours on Friday night. I'll be like, sorry wife, I can't be there for your birthday. I'm still up in the air. 48 hours later. 3 hours and 15 minutes?
For your safety, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. All the masks
Malindo 806, ready to taxi.
Place it over your nose and mouth.
Malindo 806, runway 20 center taxi via Victor 11, Victor 9, Victor, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway 20 center taxi via Victor 11, Victor 9, Victor, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Malindo 806.
Inflate the vest by pulling the
Singapore
red tabs
948 contact tower on 118.25.
Thank you for your attention.
Switching to tower, Singapore 948.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
So I gotta put the parking brake on. Oh yeah, I gotta start the engines. He took the 20, yeah, I guess he took the 20. Alright, so we get to start this thing up. Yeah, baby. Just thinking here. Fault. Oh, there it is, yeah. Put that to start. Oh yeah, ready for the rumble. My bug? Holy shit! What the? Yo, dude, that was, Malindo? That was a little weird. I thought the tug was coming out. Oh yeah. Yeah, the other day I switched my my bug kicker to the back port instead of the front port for USB, and it wasn't working. I flipped it back, and then now it's like I felt like the bug kicker was actually like more powerful than what it's been before, but I think it's because I went with like a couple of days, couple of streams without it. Initiate wait. Oh shit. I already did this. I think we're
Singapore 7824 request push and start clearance.
Singapore 7824, cleared for push and start.
Push and start approved. Singapore 7824.
It's more so my. Maya's 3.6 ton. I guess we're gonna have to be
Indonesia
efficient.
839er request push and start clearance.
Indonesia 839er cleared for push and start.
Push and start approved. Indonesia 839er.
Air Hong Kong 326 contact tower on 118.25.
Switching to tower, Air Hong Kong 326.
Company wind. Waiting for insertion. Yeah, but that's an old message.
Singapore 7824, ready to taxi.
Singapore 7824, runway 20 center taxi via November 2, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway 20 center taxi via November 2, November Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Singapore 7824.
Beacons on.
Indonesia
Nice.
839er ready to taxi.
Indonesia 839er, runway 20 center taxi via Victor 13, Victor, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway.
Singapore ground. Singapore 21. Ready to taxi.
Singapore 235 contact tower on 118.25.
Switching to tower, Singapore 235.
Singapore 21, runway 20 center taxi via Victor 9er, Victor, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta 1. Contact tower on 118.25 when ready for departure.
Papa. Okay, so we're gonna be coming over here. Can I mark this? No, cancel. I thought there was a marker here, but coming over here at Papa 8 and up, around, and then back. All right. Taxi via Victor 9, Victor, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta 1, contact tower on 118.25 when ready for departure. Singapore 21.
Finnair 132 contact tower on 118.25.
Switching to tower, Finnair 132.
All right. I should have told him. This. PWS is off. I don't know if he's gone because don't hear him. Oh, that's wrong throttle. The F16. Okay, park and brake off, and let's start rolling. We should be able to roll without any power. I was like, wait, I need my nose wheel steering, but no. That should be whiskey right here. No, it actually shows Victor 9. All right, let's go. Do I have this like on tiller or something? Yeah, wait a second here. Just put that in park. No. So it's picking it up. So I must not have nose wheel steering then. I can't read that. Pedal disconnect? Let's try. Let's turn this back on. Well, take the brakes off. Let's see if we can move. This worked the other day, so I don't know. Just a second, because I actually reinstalled this, so it's gonna have to be in the options here. Autosave options. Oh shit, I can't see that. GPS jamming. Throttle calibration. Oh.
Singapore 968 ready for push.
Singapore 968, cleared for push and start.
Pushback approved. Singapore 968.
Compensation, AP disconnect. Equipment. Auto tiller disconnect. Rudder controls the tiller. Go no.
Singapore 968 ready to taxi.
This might be the trick.
Singapore 968, runway 20 center taxi via Sierra 4, Sierra 3, Victor, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway 20 center taxi via Sierra 4, Sierra 3, Victor, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Singapore 968.
Nope. Close this up.
Malindo 806 contact tower on 118.25.
I can see the rudder pedals moving.
Over to tower, Malindo 806.
So there, we're on to wheel.
Singapore 7824 contact tower on 118.25.
Over to tower, Singapore 7824.
So I must have set something, because I can't, like, yeah, because now my rudder pedal is actually moving, plus the tiller is moving. Just don't know if there was something that I set like 2-3 months ago when I first flew this. Yeah, yeah, or else yeah, or else I wouldn't be able to read chat at all. And I'm not going to go into pass-through mode try to read chat because it'll just be black and white, and I probably wouldn't be able to read it. But yeah, auto tiller disco. Let's go back to the
Indonesia 839er contact tower on 118.25. Over to tower, Indonesia 839er.
tiller. I really don't know.
4960 ready for pushback and engine start.
Singapore 9060, Singapore ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Let's go.
Pushback engine start approved. Face northeast, Singapore 9060.
But it never happened again. Did we actually just turn a bit? Well, guys, we might be doing a little bit of off-roading here. Can we see from the... Yeah, that front is definitely moving. But you see, it's actually completely twisted, but we're still going forward. I might just take off from here. Call it a day from there. Yeah, we are just can I zoom in? And if there was something, I would expect it would be close to the captain. Let's go pedal disconnect. It's
Batik 7158, ready for push.
Batik 7158, pushback approved.
Push and start approved. Batik 7158.
What's this more thing? How can I see more? Oh, that's hobby. But here I should see some kind of movement.
Batik 7158, ready to taxi.
Oh, I'm in
Batik
reverse.
7158, runway 20 center taxi via Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway 20 center taxi via Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Batik 7158.
There's something. I got time, so what do you want? The parking brake is on. What are you talking about? Yeah, because it thinks that we're about to take off. Okay. Let's see if I can bring something up here. I'm gonna go and take a look at any builds.
Scooter 160, ready to push.
Scooter 160, cleared for push and start.
Pushback and start approved. Scooter 160.
Nose wheels too. So the tiller is bound to the nose wheel steering axis. So I have to go to EFB. Control tiller option, yes.
Scooter 160, ready to taxi.
Scooter 160, runway 20 center taxi
Sorry,
via
okay,
Papa 7,
yes,
Papa 8,
yes.
Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway 20 center taxi via Papa 7, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Scooter 160.
Ground, Singapore 8905, taxi to parking.
Singapore 8905, taxi to parking. Cross runway 20 center, then Tango 6, Tango, Papa 3, Papa 8, Papa 2, Papa 7, Quebec, Quebec 1, Papa.
Yes.
Tango 60, ready for
Yes.
taxi.
Singapore 960, runway 20 center taxi via Papa 6, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta 1.
Singapore 227, request push and start clearance.
Singapore 227, pushback approved. Singapore 227.
Someone's coming in.
Runway 20 center via Papa 6, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta 1. Singapore 960.
Singapore
Oh, yeah.
960, negative. Your taxi route is via Papa 6, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta 1 to runway 20 center.
We're gonna slam. So it should be done with.
Singapore 227, runway 20 center taxi via Romeo 7, Romeo 6, Romeo 4, Tango, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway 20 center taxi via Romeo 7, Romeo 6, Romeo 4, Tango, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Singapore 227.
Can I like grab onto
Singapore
the?
960, contact tower on 118.25.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna be okay. It's a simulator. It's a test flight. Trying to get this to work so it works nice and smooth Friday night. Like I said, it's gonna be a 19.5-hour stream for a 3-hour flight. I just can't imagine a 19.5-hour flight, what that's gonna be like. I'd like to do the whole thing in VR, but I don't know. Like up in the air, it should be fine. It's just we've had the pushback stuff not coming into my ears, like the voice from GSX, not on my headset, but on my regular headset. Pull up, pull up.
Terrain. Pull up. Pull up.
I don't know. I gotta check.
Terrain.
Well, I gotta.
Pull up. Pull up.
Gotta take a look anyways.
Marche au 13 donateur $1.99 trouve super cher. Gratuit pour First 19.50 FLT from WSSS to WSSS.
Okay, it doesn't show up in the. It shows up in the chat, but not. Oh, it's now showing up. Congrats on your first 19.5-hour flight from WSSS to WSSS. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Alright, there was a Reddit.
Ground Jetstar Asia 688, taxi to the ramp.
Jetstar Asia 688, taxi to parking via Whiskey, Victor 4, November 2, November, Quebec 3, Papa, Papa 7, Papa 8, Papa 2, Tango, Romeo 5, Romeo 8.
Whiskey, Victor 4, November 2, November, Quebec 3, Papa, Papa 7, Papa 8, Papa 2, Tango, Romeo 5, Romeo 8, Jetstar Asia 688.
So some of the issues I see is like from like February. But I've actually set up the rudder.
Method 105, ready for push and start.
I got that set to yes and yes.
105, pushback.
Mentary 105. Mentari 105 ready to taxi.
Mentari 105, runway 20 center taxi via Victor 12, Victor, Quebec, Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway 20 center taxi via Victor 12, Victor, Quebec. Quebec 3, Papa, November 4, November, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Mentari 105.
Okay, so some people saying GSX, turning GSX helps. Press the pedal disconnect button on the tiller and the steering will work. Remember, press again for landing to enable. Alright, let's try GSX. Crawl.
Setting 7158, contact tower on 118.25.
Over to tower, Batic 7158.
So we got rudder control, tiller on, auto tiller disconnect is on. Yeah, maybe taking out the parking brakes.
Scooter 160, contact tower on 118.25.
Switching to tower, Scooter 160.
No, still not. You can see those pedals moving. All right, someone said a setting in the sim. Let's just take a look here. Settings. Via assistance. Yeah, I think it should be auto rudder. No.
Ground Singapore 214, taxi to the gate.
Singapore 214, taxi to parking via Whiskey, Victor 7, Victor, Victor 12.
Yeah.
Whiskey, Victor 7, Victor, Victor 12, Singapore 214.
Singapore 968, contact tower on 118.25.
Over to tower, Singapore 968.
So I've got that set to rudder.
Fly 1004 request pushback.
iFly 1004, pushback approved.
Pushback approved. iFly 1004.
Because I didn't have this issue like 2 months ago. Because I did like 1 or 2 flights with Qatar in the Middle East. But I did uninstall it last night and then reinstalled it. So
Pushback. Singapore 468, pushback approved. Pushback approved. Singapore 468.
yeah, nothing in there. And that's just interface, flight model, no. Camera, no. All right.
Skyfly 1004 ready to taxi.
Fly 1004, runway 20 center taxi via Romeo 7, Romeo 6, Romeo 4, Tango, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3.
Runway
Like I
20
said,
center
I had the
taxi
exact
via
same way.
Romeo 7, Romeo 6, Romeo 4, Tango, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Fly 1004.
All right, sounds good. I might want to actually like put it into slew to just rotate myself.
Singapore 468, ready to taxi. Singapore 468, runway 20 center taxi via Romeo 5, Romeo 8, Romeo 4, Tango, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3. Runway 20 center taxi via Romeo 5, Romeo 8, Romeo 4, Tango, Papa 8, Kilo, Charlie, Charlie 1, Delta, Delta 3, Singapore 468.
Hey, it's working. It's just magically working. All right. I just had to read your message, Marsh, and now it's magically working. All right, so we gotta get back. Just a little bit of off-roading here. Was I supposed to be down there? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Well, now he's showing up. Wait a second, no. I'm actually supposed to be, yeah, a V8.
Fly 1004, give way to the Jetstar Asia A320.
We'll give way to the Jetstar Asia A320, Fly 1004.
I think by just rotating myself with the slew, it's like it like resetted that. I don't know.
Jetstar Asia 688, give way to the Singapore 78 X-ray on your left.
Give way to the Singapore 78 X-ray, Jetstar Asia 688.
Taxi to parking.
Zippy 53, taxi to parking via Whiskey, Quebec, Victor, Victor 13.
Whiskey, Quebec, Victor, Victor 13, Zippy 53.
Singapore 227 contact tower on 118.25.
Yeah, we'll go over to Victor. And this airport is, I think it's Cloud Surf Asia. So this airport in Ninoy in Manila, same guys, gals, people. In French, you've got the masculine and feminine on everything. You can have like airplane is masculine, but then like a table is feminine. I don't know, it still has it's got long wood things, so I don't know, like how can that be feminine? I don't know who came up with these things. But then when it's masculine, it's masculine. But if it's feminine, if you have a bunch of masculine objects, it's masculine. A bunch of feminine objects, it's feminine. But if there's a bunch of feminine objects but one masculine object, it's masculine. Okay, so oh, we're at a standstill here.
Ready for push.
Air France 257, cleared for push and start.
Air France 257.
257 ready to taxi.
Air France 257, runway 20 center taxi via Papa 7, Papa 5, Papa 8, Kilo.
I don't know where he's going, but I don't think touchdown zone is way back there. Oh, actually, Papulates are right there. So he's fine. Yeah, that's right, because we're actually going behind the runway. So right now I'm using Tally Mouse's settings. He's categorized it into oh shit, I took the wrong one. Or did I? Yeah, Tally Mouse, he set it up as in like tier 1, 2, 3, and I think even a 4th tier. But the 4090 and the 5090 are in tier 1. But it's like a split in the tier. I'm on a 4090, but I didn't find tier 1 was any good, so I went down to tier 2.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 739er, established on the RNAV runway 20
I think
center.
I would change a few settings to increase it a little bit, just to increase like the
105, holding short of 20 center, ready for
sharpness.
Mentari 105, winds 160 at 6, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, Navigraph charts is lagging.
Mentari 105.
Because or maybe it isn't.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 141, established on the RNAV runway 20 center.
Singapore 141, roger. Mentari 105, contact departure.
Over to departure, Mentari 105.
iFly 1004 holding short of 20 center, ready to go.
iFly 1004, winds 160 at 6, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 20 center, iFly 1004.
We're getting there. 19 and a half hours later. Slow it down. Go out wide. Give it a little bit more juice.
Singapore 468 holding short of 20 center, ready to go.
Singapore 468, winds 160 at 6, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Come on.
Singapore 905, winds 160 at 6, runway 20 center, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 20 center, Singapore 905.
iFly 1004, contact departure.
Departure for iFly 1004, good day.
Singapore 468, contact departure.
Good day.
Come on. Pick it up. Oh shit.
Singapore 905, contact ground on 120.905.
You know what I'm
Switching to ground,
thinking?
Singapore 905.
You know what I'm thinking? Do a little bit of off-road here. And by the way, this is not real life instruction. You should not do this in real life. Not for navigational use.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 127, established on the RNAV runway 20 right.
Singapore 127, roger.
Can we beat him? Can we beat him? Yeah, look at the traffic now. I've got to say, St. Intentions, the traffic is starting to, like, the amount of traffic is picking up. Or maybe you just have to wait 2.5 hours. I don't know. But I was seeing takeoffs, like, at the beginning of this stream, like, every couple of minutes. So, I would say things are getting better.
Air France 257 holding short of 20 center, ready to go.
Air France 257, winds 160 at 6, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
20 center, cleared for takeoff, Air France 257.
Alright, you can go before me. Is that Air France? No. I don't know how this is gonna go. Are we gonna go through these guys? Oh, Air France is just taking off. Sweet.
Air France 257, contact departure.
Okay, switching to departure, Air France 257.
Scooter 808, holding short of 20 center, ready to go.
Sweet. I love this.
808, winds 160 at 6,
I love
runway
this.
20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 20 center, Scooter 808.
Hey, Erica, get cabin ready for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Where is my RTO? RTO.
Singapore 739er, winds 160 at 6, runway 20 center, cleared to land.
20 center, cleared to land, Singapore 739er.
Cabin ready, let's go.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 945, established on the RNAV runway 20 right.
Singapore 945, roger. Scooter 808, contact departure. Good day.
Switching to departure, Scooter 808.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 21, holding short of runway 20 center.
Singapore 21 heavy, Singapore Tower. Hold short of runway 20C, 7373 mile final.
Hold short of runway 20C. Right above the gear? That's a brake fan.
Singapore 127, winds 160 at 6, runway 20 right, cleared to land.
Thank you.
20 right, cleared to land, Singapore 127.
I just love that you've got real traffic. I've never downloaded Scooter livery
Singapore
because it's
21 heavy, runway 20C, winds 180 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
cleared for takeoff. Runway 20 center, Singapore 21. Holy shit. It's not catching up. It's not catching on. Let's go. I keep going to Viper.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 967, established on the RNAV runway 20 center.
Singapore 967, roger.
It's like FPS is like. Alright, here we go. Flaps, where's my takeoff? we go. Normal. Let's go. We're going flex.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up.
Singapore 967, winds 180 at 6, runway 20 center, clear to land.
20 center, clear to land, Singapore 967.
Shit.
Singapore 21, contact departure on 124.05.
Oh yeah, now I'm getting all this artifact stuff. Let's see, can we get this? No, we're not going. Let's just give it a little bit of...
Singapore 967, contact ground on 120.905.
Contact departure on 124.05 at Singapore 21.
TCAS test failed.
Singapore departure. Singapore 21 with you at 5,000. Just a moment here.
Heavy, Singapore departure, radar contact, climb via the SID to 9,000.
I'm just trying to figure out, I'm trying to pull or... That's where Wind Wing would come into great play in this case. Because, wait a second.
Singapore 21 heavy, Singapore departure, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Singapore 21.
Singapore 21, contact Jakarta radar on 135.4.
Well, you remember that plane that went missing, the Malaysian one? Well, This Singapore one's gonna go missing
Dear
too.
guests, we are now at a safe altitude. Welcome to use your electronic devices. Additionally, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, okay, so it should.
Singapore 21, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Singapore 21. Q&A tripping. Yeah, it's okay. Because the right click is because the right click in VR is to zoom in, but I think the right click in the Airbus it's to pull in or push in.
Singapore departure, Singapore 285 at 0.
Singapore 285, radar contact.
Okay.
Singapore 21, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Singapore 21.
132.125 for Air France 257. Good day.
Speedbird 16, contact Singapore departure on 120.3.
So we're on heading.
3 for Speedbird 16. Good day. Singapore departure, Speedbird 16 at 0.
Singapore 21, contact Jakarta radar on 135.4.
I'm gonna go take that off. Is it the, yeah, cockpit focus. That's can't change it. How the hell do I switch that then? Because, yeah, that's... If we go over here, it should be mouse. Cockpit interaction. Yeah, this cockpit focus, get rid of that. Gonna make you sick. Apply it. Yeah, sure. Apply.
Singapore 21, climb flight level 330. Speedbird 16, contact Jakarta radar on 133.2.
Still nothing. I think I'm gonna have to. I'll try that. Oh yeah, first officer is not on board today.
Singapore 21, contact Jakarta radar on 133.2.
Contact Jakarta radar on 133.2. Singapore 21. Jakarta radar, Singapore 21, what's you crossing flight level 180.
Jakarta radar identified. Good evening. Singapore 21, Jakarta radar, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Singapore 21. Why is TCAS? But now that we're like above the clouds and we're away from like the ground, it seems like it's getting better. Climb flight level 390, Singapore 21. It still has that like micro stutter. Just because it's like I'm running at like 15 to 20 FPS. I might have gained like 2 by getting up here, but I don't know. And I think I've got one guy's IPD offset of -2 in both eyes, but he was using the wide view. I'm not in wide view, I'm just in the regular view, so I could probably get rid of that offset. And I don't know who says 2020 clouds are much better than 2024. I disagree. These clouds look great. I still remember the 2020 clouds, like very grainy as you're going through them. Not in this case. This is okay. D10. So thrust D10 climb.
Scooter 9er, contact Singapore approach on 120.3.
120.3 for Scooter 9er.
I find here in Flight Simulator, the cord doesn't bother me because I'm not really twisting my neck. Like I'm not looking on my 6 and stuff. But even like turning my head, it's fine.
Singapore 285, flight level 170.
Last Friday in DCS, I was like, it was the first time really using the Super, and I was like, man, it's the same cord as the Crystal Light. Like, what's going on? Like, it felt like it was like pulling on my head, but it's fine now. Yeah, TCAS is off. I know. It's on standby, but I don't know where. Hey Erica, can you bring March W13 a Mai Tai? He's seated in row 1, seat A.
high for Martian Row 1, CA.
And I was like, I'll never go in the cabin with VR because just like the frame rate. But let's check this. Oh yeah, wing view. That's really nice. Console. The other wing view. Do we have anything in the cockpit? I don't know. I'm just pressing my stream deck. I could be sending you off to like oblivion. What happened like last week, Marsh? I put stream on pause. Ooh. Actually, we can go from here. No, you can't move in the cockpit? Oh yeah, this is weird. I gotta turn my head, what, like this again? Wow. So this is what business class looks like. And that's what DLSS looks like. Oh yeah, I gotta recenter myself. So we got a few problems all ironed out. Hopefully I don't have the issues. It just, woo, you saw that? Lightning. Lightning and the thunder. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go back to 2D just so I can save my neck because we've still got like another 3 hours to go, and then I'm gonna go get something to eat because I'm hungry, and I can use SkyOps to check on my flight, check on you guys, make sure you're all okay. So let's do that. Press the switch button. You should be able to hear me, and desktop audio, everything's good. So we're back in the 2D. I definitely like looking at this. I'm like, send me back. But right now, we've got probably like 40, 45 FPS now. Yeah, storms, yeah, beautiful. Gonna go get say intentions, get a co-pilot. First officer. Who are we going to take for first officer today? Sanjay. Hey, Bilby, welcome aboard. So can you give us a little briefing on where we are? Oh, shoot. We gotta go. He's over there.
Singapore
Bill-
21, contact Jakarta radar on 133.325.
Hey, Bilby.
Okay, Captain. I'll make sure the cabin is ready for takeoff. Yes, Captain.
Hey, Bilby.
Yo, sizzling popcorn, we're good to contact Jakarta radar on man.
Yeah, can you take over the comms, please?
Gentlemen, we are currently cruising at an altitude of 38,998 feet. We expect to arrive at Ninoy Aquino International Airport shortly. The weather there is 20
Shortly?
degrees Celsius with a few clouds at 2,000.
The hell are you talking about shortly?
Thank you for your attention.
Yo, man, I'll take over the comms now.
He's failed a drug test. Jakarta radar, Singapore 21 with you at flight level 390.
Singapore 21, Jakarta radar identified. Malam Yang Bank.
What the hell? Malam Yang Bank? Okay. All right, I'll go get something to eat, and I'll be back in like probably like 20 minutes or something. Let's. I think this should be good. You can see what's coming up ahead. More clouds. You've got the chart here, and then you've got up at the top the status. And if anything goes wrong, just shout out, and I'll make it back. If only there was a way that you could communicate to me via the Pockets guy, that'd be hilarious. But I also understand there's like security issues with that too.
547, descend and maintain flight level 270. Descending to flight level 270, Cebu 547.
First Officer Bilby. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that's my doing.
Carter radar, Redcap 5119er, flight level 390.
Carter radar, Malaysian 2639er, flight level 390.
Malaysian 2639er, radar contact.
right, back. Yeah. I knew we weren't going to have enough fuel because when we took off, it was something with the weight and balance. So let's see. Yeah, okay. Jakarta radar, Singapore 21. We're running out of fuel. We need to do an emergency stop. Navigraph.
Singapore 2-1, emergency declared. Descend at pilot's discretion. Nearest airport is Renai Natuna, 63 miles south. Advise intentions.
Sending at pilot's discretion. Nearest airport is Renai Natuna, 3 miles south. Will advise intentions. Singapore 2-1.
Brunei. Okay, so looks like we're going to be going right down here. So we're going to turn around. What's the profile here? Let's go down to the KCCU. Can we not change this? Weedo. New destination is Weedo. No, and it wasn't the adventures on the tarmac that guzzled it up. It was there wasn't enough to begin with. Lag it. No, we don't even want to go that far. Jakarta radar, Singapore 21. Which runway should we expect at Wedo?
Singapore 21, expect runway 24 at Manila Airport, RPLL.
Jakarta radar, we're doing an emergency landing at Wedo. So which runway should we be awaiting? Waiting.
Singapore 21, Ranai Natuna is the nearest airport for emergency landing 63 miles south. Advise intentions.
Intentions is to land at Ranai Natuna.
Singapore 21, cleared for emergency landing at Ranai Natuna. Descend at your discretion. Report runway in sight.
Which runway are we expecting?
Singapore 21, expect runway 24 at Manila Airport.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Direct with a beam will set up some stuff. I see that right away. And I just realized we still got the landing lights on. Hey Erica, we're going to be doing an emergency landing at Wedo at Ranai Natuna Airport because we're low on fuel. I think we got sabotaged.
Understood, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for an emergency landing at Ranai Natuna Airport. I'll make sure the passengers are informed and ready for the landing procedures.
Yeah, we're down to 800 kilograms. When I was upstairs, I saw that 3,000, then I saw it down to 2,000. And I'm like, okay, I gotta make it back. And this is all a test flight for Friday night. So just ironing out the kinks here, you know. Can we expedite this? Not really. I guess I can go manual. Straight in. I bet you've never heard of this little island. After declaring an emergency and saying my intentions, expect runway 24 at Manila. No. Are you aware we're doing an emergency landing? He's all drugged up anyway, so I don't think so. He's like, what?
Yeah, man, I got it. We're cleared for emergency landing at Renai Natuna. Descend at your discretion.
Yikes. Yeah, just gonna have to circle around. But here it's showing FOB as 200. FU. I don't know. It's just gonna be like MH370. Yeah, now we're down to 200 kgs. 100 kgs. Gonna have to be like the Gimme Glider. Yeah, I can start hearing oh shit. Well, you wanted to see hand flying? It's gonna have to be hand flying. I thought they said it was like 60 some nautical miles. It's like, seems like an eternity. Oh, am I gonna lose like hydraulics or whatever? Like, not gonna be able to flap? Just gonna go into idle, try to conserve like 2 kgs or something. I think it's what do we? Yeah, 3.6. Okay, I gotta not descend as quickly. Because we're still 30 nautical miles out. I could just see from the glide slope the intercept. Well, actually, I guess you'd call that the profile. No more FOB. Oh shit, here we go. Alright. That way now. Do I put my flaps? Gear down. That's going to give us some drag. The last Singapore Airlines to land here. Maybe the first. Hopefully the first. Shit. We're losing airspeed and that's gonna kill us. I see the runway. Jakarta radar. Runway in sight. We're like 20 miles out. Shit. Should have did this a while back. I think that's the runway. Shit. I think we're gonna have to go emergency.
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall.
stall, 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 stall.
And this is probably what happened to the MH370.
2,500.
2,500. We're gonna die before we even get there.
Stall, 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 stall.
Hey,
Stall,
Erica,
stall.
have everybody brace for impact.
2,000.
It's right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an emergency situation. I need everyone to brace for impact. Please lean forward with your head down
Way more.
and your arms covering your head. Stay calm. and we
Stall,
will get through
stall.
this together.
Stall, 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 stall.
Well, guys,
Stall,
you only have about 15 miles to swim.
Stall, stall.
Jakarta radar, we're not going to make it to the airport. We're
1,000.
going to land on the water.
Stall, stall. Stall, stall. Stall, stall. Stall,
Singapore
stall.
2-1, roger, understood. Ensure all safety
Stall,
protocols are
stall.
followed. Advise when safely on the
Stall,
water.
stall. Stall, stall.
500.
Stall, stall. Stall, stall.
There ain't no
Stall,
pull up.
stall.
Pull up.
No pull up here.
Stall, stall.
Pull up.
Just a bunch of pull ups.
100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20.
Pitch, 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 pitch,
Stall,
pitch,
stall.
pitch, 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 pitch.
Stall, stall.
40,
Stall,
30, 20, 10, 5.
We're on the water now. Going for a little swim. So a lesson learned today is make sure that you have enough fuel for the whole trip. Even if it gives you some trouble, figure out how it's going to happen, because you're not going to have enough to get to your destination. All right. Well, that's it for this stream. Friday will be the real thing from Singapore to JFK. Join me on that. It's like 19 and a half hours. Yeah, there's autopilot, but you guys in chat, every dollar that's super chatted equals $1, or $1. Every dollar super chatted equals 1 minute of hand flying. So, you know, it'll make it interesting with hand flying, but I do know I will have enough fuel to get to JFK. But again, thanks everybody for showing up. It was a great test stream because I didn't want this to happen on Friday, so might as well have it happen today with a shorter flight, even though we spent most of that time on the ground. But see you on Friday, or possibly